out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Outside, Hill. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Young inside. Lanier with the rebound. Hill with it. To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Hagan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Hill. Sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. To the left wing. Wide open. Wilkins with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Takes a 3. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And he lobs it up to the rim. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Wilkins, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5 now.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Got a hand on it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lanier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins, and he jams it home with authority.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. All alone, and the jumper falls for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. A deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Atlanta on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. No good. That would have tied it. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Knocked loose. Hill with the steal. The 3 is up. Thomas, right side. Outside, Hill. That one's good. This game is all even. Hill's got 6 points.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Here's Young. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the three-pointer goes. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Takes it inside. Pass to Hill. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Lanier gets it to go.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Headed. Passes to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Lanier. Back to Thomas. To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Pettit. Oh, it's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Six to shoot. Here's Hill. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
It's blocked. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pistons trail by 7. And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
26 seconds left in the half. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Mutombo's got 6 points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
There's the drive. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 19 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Thomas, that's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Atlanta leading by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas against Young. To the middle. It's intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Hill. 6 points for him. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Hagan's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 9.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Thomas against Young. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 4. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Releases. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Lanier. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Team seconds.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Hill drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one good. Hagan's got 11 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Blocked!
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The shot. Blocked again! Up in time. That one no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Into the lane.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
They set the screen. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Hagan, following the score by Detroit. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Young against Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the wing. All sorts of time. That one's good. Nothing but net.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Thomas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now to take the lead. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. The steal. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas finds Hill. 1:44 left in the game. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. Hill with the steal. Clock at 6. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dumars from deep three-point land. And Young pulls it down. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To win the cold spell. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Wilkins has gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. And it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. Going inside. Pass to Hill. Money.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
There's a screen. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Hill passes to Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Now Dumars, just 4 to shoot. High post try. Pettit grabs the board. Wilkins up top. Wallace covering. Young, no good. Hill has the open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
To the paint. Stolen by Dumars. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Down low. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Puts up a 3. Out to Wallace. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Back to Dumars. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Going inside. Pass to Hagan. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Pettit. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thomas, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wallace. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Clock at 6. The kick out to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the basket by Hill.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Pettit. Trying tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. Here's Dumars. Yes, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on to Dikembe Mutombo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stolen by Dumars, and so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Detroit, Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Dumars. Wallace finds Thomas. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Out to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Young pass to Hagan. Into the lane. The Hawks working the ball around. Horford in the post. Here's Smith. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's the screen. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5 now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Hill against Wilkins. Shoots a fader. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons leading by 5. Hill looking it over. Pass to Wallace. It's Dumars on the wing. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Smith finds Young. No good with the triple. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Hagan. He has 5.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Hill. Al Horford with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Left side Wilkins. That one misses. Excellent D there from Hill. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Dumars. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Wilkins with the drive. They get the rebound. Smith the pass to Hagan. No coverage that time. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas, the kick out to Dumars. There's a good screen. Back to Thomas. Second shot opportunity. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Hawks trail by 6. Horford in the post. Wallace covering. Wasted no time on that one.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Hill dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Over Young. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Dumars, and the rejection by Smith. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Smith out there with Horford. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas kicks to Hill. Thomas against Young. And here's Hill for 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Wilkins with the drive. Outside Thomas. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. The Hawks trail by 6. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thomas passes to Lanier. That one good for 2. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hill passes to Lanier. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Smith dishes to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Detroit leading by 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And it's in there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Smith. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from Wallace. Thomas gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Thomas got 17 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Puts it up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And pushing it up is Detroit, the Pistons again in transition. Outside for Thomas. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
The transition 3. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Thomas goes in. The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Pistons. Pass to Smith. Over Wallace. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here he goes. Basket counts. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Smith kicks to Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Inside, Lanier takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Second chance shot. And Hill has it in the corner. Thomas outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Detroit leading by 13. On the floor for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Now, here's Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Plenty of space. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got 6 rebounds in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The kick out to Hill. Another shot. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And Detroit has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A nice shot by Hagan.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Detroit leading by 17. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Won't. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Hagan. Rebound by the Pistons. Hill's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dumar's the pass to Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 12 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Good on the second free throw. Now Young. Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. First one falls for him.
At the line for Atlanta, Cliff Hagan, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Ball is with a screen on Young. The kick out to Hill. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. Thomas passes to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Atlanta now. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Hagan. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Hill kicks to Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smith sets the pick for Young. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Hagan can't hit. Detroit with the ball. 19-point game. Hill drive. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and
Oh, my goodness! What a play! Outside Thomas, outside Hill. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young finds Wilkins. Takes the 13-footer. Detroit with the rebound. And here's Dumars outside. It's off. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at point guard. Outside Carter. Off target from three-point range. Here's Chenier on the take. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Yep, count it.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Toronto making their last shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Pass to Chenier. Inside. Here's Arenas. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Carter with the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Malone. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Carter. And that one is hammered home.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Lowry. Leonard passes to Lowry. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Washington.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Here's Lowry. And Arenas pulls it down. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple. Lowry's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And it's Washington with another.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Deflected. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with a triple.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
It's good. Give him 8.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. A 3 from the inbound. Wizards trail by 3. Here's the break. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Malone. Hayes with it from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Hayes has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Arenas. Driving inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's McGrady. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Arenas. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Wizards. Left side Carter. McGrady the pass to Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Lots of room. Not going to go that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Shot by Chenier, no good. The Raptors with a lead. McGrady the pass to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both. And about a minute gone in the 2nd quarter. And Beal launches from deep. And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 3. Here's McGrady. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The hook shot. Malone can't get it to go. On offense, here come the Raptors. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that one drops for him. Arenas has got 6.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lets it fly. Lowry, no good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Leonard. Pass to Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Beal's shot is off. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Washington, no good. On offense, here come the Raptors. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Lowry, good. 11 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Chenier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's McGrady. Softly drops in the floater. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Beal, right side. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Drives to the hoop. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Lowry surveys the D. 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. Lowry outside. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 14.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Oh, Leonard with the block. For 3. They get the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors lead by 10. Lowry, right side. The fader. That won't go for Lowry. The Wizards on offense. Pass to Chenier. From downtown. The rebound by Carter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Beal from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game. Now here's Lowry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Stolen by Carter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Toronto, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Lowry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his fourth rebound in this one. This one for three. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 11. Here's Lowry. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 20 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Beal against Carter. Beal, that one's good.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Wizards trail by 13. Here's Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. Oh, deflected. Inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Beal. Here's Chenier. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. And they'll get another chance. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Toronto leading by 13. Pass to McGrady. Carter against Beal. Here's McGrady. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Here's the hook. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Malone, pass to Arenas. From the stripe, and he nails the jumper. Arenas has got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Washington. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's the teardrop. Lowry, no good. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. It's tipped. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's McGrady with 1 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Lowry outside. Here's the floater, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 22.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Arenas passes to Unseld. Clock at 4 to the inside. With the 10-footer. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Wizards trail by 18. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Chenier. That one's off. Still out of sync. Raptors lead by 20. Carter inside. That one rolls around and rims out. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Arenas with the bucket. And it's the Raptors with the ball. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lowry right side. And the three off target. Wizards trail by 18. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Wizards foul.
That's his third foul so far.
Beal. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry outside. And the Raptors miss again. Stolen by Lowry. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. That won't go for Lowry. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Here's Chenier. Pass to Hayes. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And Chenier gets it to go.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Leonard looking over the floor.
Elgin Hayes. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 19. Here's Chenier. Got it.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And down it goes. 2 points. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Takes the three. Leonard pulls down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Arenas. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And the shot goes down. Arenas has got the game going with his first points of the game for Washington.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Chenier driving inside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter the pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Beal. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry. Rebound, Malone.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Chenier. He's covered by Leonard. Beal taking his time here. Here's Malone. Bosh grabs the miss.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Nobody near Leonard. That three off the mark. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Hits the jumper in space. Arenas has got his second bucket.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry.
Washington foul. Phil Simmons.
Antoine Jameson's checked in for Bradley Beal.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your winner, number 4, Anton Jameson.
Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Here's Carter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Arenas passes to Jamison. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Toronto with the rebound. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Lowry. And here's Leonard from three. Out to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Malone. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. Driving in, and he converts the layup. Carter's got 5.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Arenas. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Arenas against Lowry from the stripe. And the shot is good.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas passes to Jamison. 27 seconds left in the first. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 5. Toronto leading by 5. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Makes it off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Jamison, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here is Lowry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. McGrady kicks to Bosch. 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Raptors with the lead. To the wing right side. Three-pointer, Lowry. Good on the triple. Lowry's got 9.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Offline from the top of the key. Wizards trail by 5. On deep, Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The drive by Lowry. McGrady outside. A wide open look here for Bosch. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And it's good for 2.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Chenier. And it's Toronto with the rebound. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pulls up. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. Here's Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And taken away by Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Malone right side. Pass to Arenas. Malone, a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hawaii.
McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Antoine Jamison picks one up. For Toronto, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Raptors, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Here's Arenas. The second chance effort. It's stolen by Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry finds Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Bosch. He's got 6. High post shot. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Chenier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. 54 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. Jamison's got 13 points.
And we see this sometimes from Jamison. This guy has the ability to catch fire and go into a zone.
McGrady outside. Pass to Carter. Back to McGrady. Leonard sets a screen for McGrady. He had a nice open look right there. And the Raptors lead by 2. And it's Washington's ball. Right side, Jamison. Outside, Arenas. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Jamison, no luck. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct yourself to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Moses Malone. He's out there with Jamison. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Chenier in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now, here is McGrady. Wash with it, and it's Jamison picking him up. They get it back. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. 5 points in the game. Bosch dishes to Lowry. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Arenas kicks to Malone. Malone a screen on McGrady. On deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Toronto with the ball. A 2-point game. Left side, Lowry. McGrady passes to Carter. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Comes up empty down low. Chenier. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Chenier's got it all tied up now for Washington. Lowry for 3. Drops in the tray. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Here's Arenas. And the basket is good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Bosch. Outside Carter. Rebound Washington. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Outside Jamison. Pass to Hayes. For the lead. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
McGrady dishes to Carter. Back to McGrady. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is Carter. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Jamison the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Down low. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Chenier, 2 points. That one goes. Chenier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
1:16 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Malone passes to Chenier. Spins with the spin, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now here's Arenas. He's got 15. Out to the wing. Here's Chenier. McGrady covering. Outside for Jamison. There's the drive. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And it's blocked. Outside, Malone. Jamison, no luck. He gets it up. He can't get that one. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Raptors lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up. Jamison against McGrady. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Now here's Jamison, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First free throw is good.
Toronto foul. Kyle Lowry. First personal foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And Jamison is such a talented scorer, a forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
Here's Lowry. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilbert Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Arenas. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Over Lowry. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Chenier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter kicks to Lowry. To the inside. Leonard, the pass to McGrady. Buries it from three-point range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 3. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And there's the drive. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Arenas kicks to Jamison. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is why Jamison is out here in big moments, because he knows he can come through.
Now, here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Toronto?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love you got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. McGrady passes to Lowry. 1:07 left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Left side Lowry. Top of the key. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Hayes. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Here's Toronto. Now McGrady. With the shot. It's rebounded by Hayes.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Has a foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
No good there. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to a
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go. The rebound by Embiid.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Iverson. Shots blocked. They recover it. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays driving inside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Kuzi, corner shot. He squares up and sinks it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Top of the key. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Greer, no good. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Cash money on the open jump shot. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. High arcing shot. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Cowens from the arc. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Havlicek.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kuzi. From behind the arc. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Bird. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
76ers trail by 3. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Knocked away. Here's Pierce. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Here's Havlicek. Jams it in off the great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Cowens to the left side wing. A shot from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Irving, the pass to Shays. There's 48 seconds left in the first. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. No good there. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 12.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Cowens passes to Bird. And miss after miss right now. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. The deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Greer. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pierce can't get to it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Havlicek. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Iverson passes to Shays. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Free throw line jumper. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Havlicek's got 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Greer, the pass to Iverson. With some arc. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. 11 points in the game. The Sixers trailing. Drives to the hoop. Greer, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. To win the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Havlicek. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. No made baskets yet. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's the pick. Here's Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Bird passes to Havlicek. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Iverson. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. That one goes. Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. He gets it up. No good on the shot. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For the lead. And that misses. That would have put them up. And here are the Celtics. The three ball. Here's Pierce. To the wing, right side. Bird. Offensive rebound. Bird's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Celtics.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. 15 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Kuzi drains the triple. Kuzi's got 14 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The shot by Shea's no good. Boston with the ball. They lead by 1. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tipped. Ooh, poked away. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Greer, the pass to Embiid. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. The Celtics on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. He takes it in. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shea's. The three. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he comes up with a bucket.
Assisted by Dave Cowens.
Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Shea's. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Here's Pierce. He's scoreless. These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his second.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 21.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Kuzi. Gets a very good look and converts. And Boston leads by 5. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iverson. He's got 21. Pass to Shea's. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. 17 points in the game. Bird passes to Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Out left to the wing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. 19 seconds left in the third. To the paint.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front. They lead by. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Boston leading by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in a 2-guard. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Iverson. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shays has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Havlicek. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Iverson. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens is... And Philadelphia making a change here. Hawkins is checked in.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Bird. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 12. And so they foul intentionally.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Boston with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Cowens, no good. The 76ers running out of time. Iverson passes to Hawkins. From deep. It's rebounded by Pierce. Down low. Blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Havlicek. Tipped away. On the break. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia with another miss. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Shays. Money from 17 feet out. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Pass to Kuzi. Launches a three. Out to the right wing. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Offline from the top of the key. Fires the three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Kuzi. 3 points.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
So here we go, the 76ers to start it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hawkins shot good.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Kuzi. Doesn't go that time. Hawkins against Havlicek. Outside, Maxey. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
Here's Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
And they pick up 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Maxey looking it over. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Havlicek. And they're running. It's tipped. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Driving the lane, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, the 76ers with another miss. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, and Embiid pulls it down.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hawkins against Havlicek. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hawkins shot good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Havlicek against Hawkins. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pierce with the steal. Fires from deep. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Pass to McGinnis. Irving a screen on Bird. Here's McGinnis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Havlicek against Hawkins. Pierce kicks to Bird. Over McGinnis. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Pierce.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Outside, Maxey. Pocket 6. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Hawkins. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Now here's Pierce. Tries it from 9. Good D by Irving. Hawkins against Bird. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here is Hawkins. He's got 6. Kuzi with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Hawkins, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. Here is Hawkins. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. Outside Maxey over Kuzi. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Will it go? Finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Irving. 6 points for him. McGinnis the pass to Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 9.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hawkins. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Havlicek against Maxey. There's the triple. Boston grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
McGinnis against Bird. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so here is Philadelphia. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Here's Hawkins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Oh, the lob to Irving. An emphatic LU jam.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Here's Kuzi. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. 11 seconds left here in the second. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving, good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done, Hersey Hawkins.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
McGinnis out there with Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Irving.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Embiid. Guarded closely. Over Collins. Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. Pierce hits 2. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Right side, Irving. Outside, Maxey. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hawkins. Shoots over Havlicek. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 15.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
With the crossover. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Kuzi. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Maxey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And he drives in. The shot's good from McGinnis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 10. Irving drives in. No good. Shot missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And the rejection by Embiid. Rimlocker, Joel Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 11. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pierce against Maxey. Pierce the pass to Kuzi.
Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. The 76ers leading by 11. Irving with a clean look. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Embiid kicks to Irving. That's tipped. Pass to Hawkins. Maxey on the wing. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Hawkins shot good.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kuzi. Kuzi's gotten some threes here tonight. 3 of them, in fact, and those coming in 8 tries. Havlicek against Hawkins. Pass to McGinnis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the high post, and he hits the jump shot. Kuzi's got 11 in the second half.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kuzi.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Bird. He's out there at Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
You know, people rarely talk about Hawkins as a playmaker because he's such a great scorer. But that's a mistake. He can pass it, too.
Collins passes to Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A nice shot by Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Bird dishes to Havlicek. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Hawkins passes to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Kuzi. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pierce with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Clever off the dribble. Love whenever Pierce looks to shoot when he's in his rhythm. And in his zone, watch out.
It's blocked. Havlicek against Hawkins. Puts it up from 15. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 10. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
With the floater, the shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 24 points.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Stolen by Pierce. To the paint, here's Cowens, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The offensive rebound, McGinnis, and McGinnis throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Maxey. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey pass to Hawkins. From outside, off the mark. Hawkins has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Havlicek. No good on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. 9-point game. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Cowens passes to Havlicek. For 3. They get the rebound. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Now Irving. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Hits it from three-point range. So the 76ers win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first,
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Johnson with it. And Reed pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double. Clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Ewing. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Fires at the elbow. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Shakes him. Here's Ewing with 1 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's West following the bucket by the Knicks. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin going inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's West. A shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Frazier. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On the take, there's the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. 1:25 left to play in the first. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 3. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. Knicks trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. And there's James from the arc. The shot won't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot from 12. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. This James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Ewing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got his first 2 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Goes up from the top of the key, and it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. .152 left in the first half of this one. Rebounded by West. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Looking to get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 56 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Out to the wing. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Anthony. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's good. Frazier's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at half.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count it, good. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to West. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers,
and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's Guerin, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Jerry West at the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Anthony against James. James with a steal. Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Unloads. New York again, can't hit. Here's West. He's got 11, and the basket is good. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. There's the three. And Reed pulls it down. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's West. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Frazier. Good work there as it goes. Frazier's got 10 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They set a pick. Puts up a deep three. The kick out to Johnson. James up top. Again, the Lakers score.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Reed. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Up top, Johnson. 5 points in the game. James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
They grab their own miss. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. West misses. West has gone 1 for 4 from distance. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's West. 15 points in the game. Driving to the basket, Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up by 12. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. Fires, top of the key. The offensive rebound. Pass to West. Tries again. And he hits the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Here's West. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the basket by West.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The teardrop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
The Lakers lead by 12. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And James puts up a deep three. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 14. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. To the left side wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Leading by 12. And here's Johnson. 17 seconds left in the game. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's West, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. West scores off the crossover.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's the Lakers. Bryant looking it over. Here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by Bryant.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Guerin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by West. Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out to West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He takes it in. A rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Guerin grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And that one, good. Reed's got 5 now.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
West kept alive. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. It's stolen by Bryant. Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Kobe.
Lakers. Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a fun. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tries it from 19. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good on the shot. Anthony with the defensive effort. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by Ewing. From the wing, Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York from deep 3-point land. New York missing again. Los Angeles leading by 10. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq's got 6 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. He has 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James dishes to Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team foul.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Garrett. No good on the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
No foul. First team foul.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James, kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. They get it again. Los Angeles leading by 15. James down the lane, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. West has got 15. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one. For three, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Johnson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That one misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball. On the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Kings checked in for Anthony. James has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out to West. There's the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And that one drops.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
LeBron against King. West outside, takes it inside.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Frazier. Guerin passes to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And and looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Johnson kicks it to West. James against King. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Stolen by Ewing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 20. Now here's West. He's got 25. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Fades back, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with King. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shoots. Reed misses. James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to King. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. West kicks to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Off target with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
King against LeBron. Pass to West. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by LeBron. Now O'Neal. Reed covering. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
King against James. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here are the Knicks now. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's King, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. And King, here we go. And he can't jam it through. .112 left in the game. Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson, uncovered. The Knicks pull it in. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Free throw good, Frazier.
First team foul.
And Frazier drops them both. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's West for 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. The 3 from LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now West fires the 3. Can't connect. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Oh, he picked him clean. Out on his own on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. To the left wing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Back to Bryant. Pass to Baylor. And here's Gasol. That three's off the mark. Here's Frazier. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. From downtown, drops in the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. Fades away. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
And Davis with the block. Here's Baylor. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ewing. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bryant with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Houston. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Anthony misses. Bryant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bryant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Houston. Pulls it from the top of the key. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Puts one up from 19. Gasol misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
13.
No good on that one.
For the Lakers, James Worthy.
And the second free throw is good. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. Pass to Houston. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Cuts off the pass. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Baylor, pass to Gasol. Here's Baylor. Gasol, the screen. Pass to Worthy. Bryant with it. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Worthy. Baylor, the pass to Gasol. Connects from downtown. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Bryant finds Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Ewing, out left to the wing. Houston can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bryant. Missed inside. And New York has possession. Reed passes to Frazier. Poked loose. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Houston. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside. Here's Worthy. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
13.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Worthy passes to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Reed. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Worthy. Offensive board. Gasol passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Here's Baylor. Sinks the tray. Baylor's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Shoots it from the corner, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Baylor's got 5 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Houston passes to Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Stoudemire. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gasol passes to Baylor. Here's Worthy. Gasol the screen. 6 to shoot. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Here's Monroe. Pass to Stoudemire. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Gasol. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Monroe, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. Gasol with it. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. To the wing, right side. Ewing passes to Reed. Pass to Houston. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Stoudemire. 6 points for him. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Davis. Pass to Baylor. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. The Knicks pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ewing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Gasol. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And rejected. They recover it. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Worthy passes to Baylor. Connects from downtown. Baylor's got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. Goes up with it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Worthy. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Reed. Here's Stoudemire. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Lakers on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Monroe with a bucket.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ewing, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Bryant. He's got 12. There's the drive. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 10.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Reed. Goes to the fadeaway. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Gasol. Nice move. And then Gasol with the jam. Gasol's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Monroe, the pass to Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Reed. The bank shot, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Deflects the pass. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Stoudemire. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Baylor. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Checked by Gasol.
Lakers foul. Paul Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. And Ewing gets it to go. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Worthy. And it's rejected. Here's Monroe. Out to the right wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Ewing. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Bryant. They get it back. Another shot. Pass to Ewing. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Worthy. Drains the triple. And Los Angeles leads by 9. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's New York. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Davis with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Baylor. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court, didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. That one doesn't drop. Looking to get it going. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Davis from 7 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for New York, Patrick.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
New York, again, can't hit. Davis with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Counted. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Stoudemire's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Reed. To the paint. It's stolen away. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Houston passes to Monroe. Clock at 4. Here's Stoudemire. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Worthy driving inside, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bryant finds Gasol. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
That's the
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.